We're now on the 8th game of the series. As I said earlier, excuse me, Delta Force Xtreme is more of a remake of the very first Delta Force. And I could show you why I thought that. The campaign is similar to the first one, like Peru, Chad, and Novaya Zemlya, which is also in the first Delta Force. Like, even the first mission, like, is the same. Like, pacify the mercenary detachment at the base and destroy the on-site GPS jammer at Objective Breeze, which is also the same one, excuse me, on the first Delta Force. So I think this is just a remake. Which is not bad, because, like, I do like the first Delta Force. You know, we just gotta go with the M4. KT rockets, right? But, however, this game does have a new addition. When I tried this out to see if it runs, and it runs well more than Blackhawk, because it's running off the engine where it's running off the Joint Ops engine rather than the Blackhawk Down engine, which is a more updated version, so it runs fine. And they added vehicles.
Come on, Bravo! Let's get on this dune buggy and move to X-ray!
And there's mouse driving, actually. There's no free look, there's just mouse, like, steering.
Get behind that motorcycle! I need a good shot!
There is a problem with the vehicles in this game, though. If you tip over, you're screwed.
Hold it steady!
Oh, God.
is down! Charlie 1 is down! Enemy chopper overhead! We got company!
Hold on. Oh, they respawn. That's the thing, though. Like, it is using the Joint Ops engine, and that's what the respawn thing is. Why, like, it just respawns rather than restarts the entire mission.
Come on, Bravo! Let's get on this dune buggy and move to X-ray!
There's experience points as well, which I don't know what is it for. What? The audio bugged out. Hold on. Oh my god. The audio bugged out on the vehicle. It's going really well. Jesus. I'm gonna go with the M4.
Come on, Bravo! Let's get on this dune buggy and move to X-ray!
How's the audio, by the way? Is it fine? Or is it too... Is it too low? The game audio, because it is a bit low on my side.
Get behind that motorcycle! I need a good shot! Follow that motorcycle! Bravo! Hold it steady!
I am holding it steady, damn it.
Enemy chopper overhead! We got company! Bravo! I've got my sights on that chopper! Bravo! Hold it steady! I need a good shot! Take out that chopper!
I'd rather be the gunner, dude. Like, honestly. I think, like, playing DayZ driving did, like, teach me a bit, like, driving in first person more. Especially, like, how jank, like, DayZ driving is.
Charlie in position. Move on your signal.
Ooh.
King 6 to all units. You are cleared to move in on the objective.
Oh, it went back for, like, the old school Delta Force way of aiming. Yeah, it is just a remake then.
Charlie in position. We'll move on your signal.
I wonder why they went back for that. I think it is just a remake. Hence the Xtreme subtitle.
King 6 to all units. You are clear to move in on the objective.
Yeah, you can't aim while moving again. It went back for like the old school style.
This is Alpha Team. Tower
Yo, William. This was from 05, so explosions are stronger. Good God, the sensitivity's way too freaking high. There we go. How's that? Yeah, that's much better. Freezer destructible? Okay. Dude, they really did just remade Delta Force 1 with this. This is the same first mission in the very first Delta Force back in '98. Wait, are the tracers different for like the good guys and the bad guys now? Like the bad guys are red and then the good guys are green? If it is, that's a really good addition. At least I'll know. Because it looks like it is. Search the village and destroy enemies. Yeah, even like some of the models are just remade assets of like the first one. Like this well over here, the water pump. Yeah, it's similar to the one in the first Delta Force. Is that all of them? Who the hell is still breathing? Oh, the jamming unit. Forgot about the GPS jamming unit. I think I destroyed it. Where is the jamming unit? The walking is a bit jank though, like it's a bit jittery. Like whenever I strafe while moving forward. I don't know why that is. Yeah, even the towers like are the same assets, yeah. Where is the jamming unit? I don't see any electronics. There it is. That's it. 166 experience points.
King 6 to all elements. Objective secure.
Oh, they're scoring now. Documents found within the base point to the location of one of Corral's supply caches. They also suggest the location of an airfield being used by the mercenaries as a transshipment point for weapons and other supplies. Alright, Flood. Yeah, it is just a remake. Like, the missions are the same. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go get some water. I forgot my tumbler in the kitchen. I'm just gonna mute the mic, alright? Alright, I'm back. Let's do it. If it is gonna be the same, then that's no biggie then. Any other weapons other than the standard loadouts? Just the M4. That's it.
Bravo, the airfield is south of your position. Make your way down and meet up with Alpha and Charlie. You will lead the attack. We have to secure this airfield before Corrales has a chance to move his operation. I have 2 in the tower.
Hold on. Just drink some water. Need to clear my throat. Well, what was that? Yeah, it is basically just a remake of the first one. Like, I remember, like, you have to clear a tower before you go to the airfield. It is a bit jank, though. Like, it's jankier than usual. I think what happened here is just... They just took, like, Delta Force 1... And then tried to, like, convert it to, like, this engine. Like, the Joint Ops engine. Too many of them. Just too many of them. I wonder if there are any mods for this game. Like, you know, switch back on the old school, like the better aim down sights than the old school one, I mean. It's like, I don't know why they switch for, like, the older style aim down thing. The least they could do is also add, like, the old school radar system where the enemies are pinpointed, not just a direction of where they're shooting at. If they want to go for, like, the old school Delta Force way. Is there an option for it, though? Like, is it? No, I don't think so. Dude, how many are there? Just keep on coming, and there's a vehicle coming up. Check out the airfield's reinforcement and objective sling. I hear a buggy or some shit. Is there any ammo up there? Like, I need ammo because of, like, the amount of enemies there is. Just health, that's it, no ammo. I mean, with the amount of enemies they're throwing at me, they might as well give me ammo. graphics are amazing though. Like for the time, like even 2005, for me it looks amazing. The only thing that I wish they would change is like at least improve like the weapon models. Because like the M4 looks so weird. That's why I was like thinking, is there mods for this? Like, can we change like some of the models, like the weapon models for one? I would gladly mod the weapons for myself. Is it done? Yeah, it's done. Okay, now we're off to the airfield. Man, there's a 50 cal up there. I like how they're all just coming for me now. They're not just like stationary like in the old school Delta Force games. Like they're all just coming for me. So I can just camp and kill them all. Some are stationary though, and I believe just because they're in emplacement or some shit. I already have 300 experience points. Yeah, PlayStation, how you doing? Yeah, like I said, like the only thing that's bothering me with the graphics are the weapon models. Like it's been like that since Black Hawk Down. They looks like the animation of the reload is so stiff. Like I could make better animations than that by hand. Like I could make better animations with the same model they're using. Just give me the file and the tools to import it, export it. I'll make them better. Like, look at this. That's it. That's it. Just as stiff as you can, like a stiff fucking virgin's cock or some shit. There's ammo, because I really need that. I'm running out. I don't mind the old school aim, because, like, I played, like, how many of them? Like, 4 of the old school Delta Force game that has similar aim. As long as it's not, like, Land Warrior, the one with the shaking shit, I hate that crap. I'm fine with this kind of aim system. At least it's steady. Because I can still, like, see the center and compensate the bullets rather than the shakiness. Oh, this game has a motorcycle, so we can finally do the Chuck Norris thing. Maybe we take high ground. Or just flank to the left, so we can have a better shot. That's an RPG guy.
Charlie, moving west to assist.
Is it? Or is it just the bandana? Good God, where did you come from? Oh shit, I forgot the Streamlabs chatbot. Hold on, give me a moment. Jesus Christ. Give me a moment. So it's gonna be like a slog more than a cheap challenge, since they're all just gonna come for you. Hold on, Streamlabs chatbot is loading. There you go, much better. Gotta type in like one of my favorite sound effects.
Oh yeah, it's anime as fuck.
Oh, that's my teammate. That is so close. 420 experience point, let's go. Can we get to 690? By eliminating. Oh, we just need to kill everybody in the base.
This is Alpha. Access to the south is secure.
Yeah, even like the netting, like the netting thing over there. I forgot what it's called entirely. It's not a tent.
Hangar secure.
I'm surprised that my teammates are actually doing something. For the meantime.
This is Alpha. Perimeter secure. Bravo. King 6. Clear the control tent.
Significant amount of drugs and weapons were captured in this mission. Now that we have cut off Corrales' main export route, we can begin to work our way inwards and take out his operation while he has no means to relocate it. Okay. Destroy a cache of drugs and munition found within the village designated Objective Gale. Yeah, it's just a remake. Like, definitely just a remake.
It's a type of game designed to make it appear that you're playing real
Well, it
poorly.
ain't
to make
jank.
you question,
It
is it
ain't-
really you?
It ain't like the challenge jank, it's more like the rush jank.
Take out the perimeter guards. Neutralize hostiles at the
Because like
target,
I've played
and destroy
played
truck
broken
and
shit. Like Urban Warfare, that's broken shit. I mean, if you were talking about later, earlier in the loadout, yeah, it was at M16, M203, yeah. I was gonna say A3, but A3, M16 A3 is the M16 with full auto. M16 A2 is the one with burst, and then A4 was the one
They're
with
all
the railing.
mags. Stop saying clips. You look fucking stupid here.
They call them clips in this game as well. Like, yeah, like even in Black Hawk Down, I got triggered by that shit. Like, that's the only thing that fucking triggers me when it comes to, like, naming stuff, is, like, when they call it fucking clips. You're dead? I'm shocked that I have air support in this. Does this have co-op? Like, I wonder, does this have co-op? Because, like, I'm thinking, like, there's gotta be, like, a lot of missions for this game, so there's gotta be, like, co-op in this. I knew there was somebody there. I heard his footsteps. See your bandana, dude. Is that health? Yeah, I think it is health. Alpha 2's down.
Alpha 2 is hit.
Finally got a teammate down. Does that reduce points when a teammate goes down? Oh, this is a mission in the first Delta Force where the satchel charge was important, but they took it out of the game for some weird-ass reason. Where is he? Since it is just a remake of the first one, there's no more music. That's a disappointment.
Bravo, watch for shooters in the village.
That's my teammate. Yeah, I'm so glad I can, like, lean through doorways now. It's like, it's such an important thing at clearing tight areas. Even the helicopter's name is the same as the old school one, Black Widow. Yeah, it is just a remake. So that, does that mean, like, Delta Force Xtreme 2 is just a remake of the second one? So we're gonna do that missile silo mission again? This time with, like, a better, quote-unquote, better engine? With modern controls? Is that it? That's gotta be the case. I'm pretty sure Delta Force Xtreme 2 is just a remake of Delta Force 2. If the first one is just a remake of the very first Delta Force.
King 6, Bravo has eyes on package. I repeat, Bravo has eyes on package.
So that makes sense that... So Delta Force 1 and 2 is Xtreme. So that makes sense that the reboot that's coming out is just a remake of Black Hawk Down. I'm glad they skipped on Land Warrior and Task Force Dagger. Even though, like, Land Warrior did have some interesting missions, but none enough to make it, like, justifiable for a remake, I would say. Because, like, there were a lot of mechanics there that annoyed me. Like, the aiming down, for example, with the shakiness of it. But the mission design were interesting in Land Warrior. Especially, like, the last part where you had to chase through that guy at the swamp. Oh my god. The only thing I ask is stop giving restrictions. Like, if you go outside the border, like, boundaries of the mission sort of shit, I hate that crap. Let me flank. Let me do my own stuff, like, my own way. You have this open terrain, a huge-ass map, and you won't even let me use it. Yo, Nuke, Peter, how you doing, guys? You're abandoning the missionary? Yeah, that sort of thing. I hate that. I really hate that. You made, like, such a huge-ass map. I mean, you already have checkpoints, so, like, the player can't get lost, and there's a line that leads to that checkpoint. The only thing I ask why I don't want mission boundaries, like, I want to attack the village in a certain way that would be in my advantage, not in a linear fucking way. paused it. So apparently pause is H now. Use satchel charge to destroy the cache of weapons and drugs. Where was the boxes of drugs in this thing? So it is just a remake of like the... Yeah, there it is. Is one enough? Where's the detonator? Where's the detonator? What? Hold on. Was the detonator backspace? What the fuck?
Good work, Bravo. Move to the extraction point. Black Widow will meet you.
Dude, I like that the Black Hawk actually helps you now. Like, legit just helps you now. Like, it passes by the mission area and, like, provide minigun support.
Safeties are off.
Stream, I hate it already. Yo, Yosh, how was your stream? It's basically just a remake of the very first Delta Force, Yosh. Because, like, the missions are, like, the same from the first one. Like, even the name of the helicopter is the same from the first one. Here we go. It's red. It's just not released back in the 90s, but it's red. J2 has confirmed that the success of this operation has forced Corrales to expose other caches in an attempt to withdraw his supplies to more secure areas. Bravo team is ordered to stand by for orders to move against these supply convoys. So the next one will be the one where I destroy the convoy. Peruvian gold. Yep. Infiltrate the cocaine find, designate objective Foxtrot, and destroy the on-site drug caches. Oh, not yet, not yet. The other thing that disappoints me is, like, the limited arsenal of weapons. Like, yeah, you see that? It's so limited. So limited. I can't even switch to, like, my secondary anymore. Which sucks. I would love the 1911, even though I barely use the fucking pistol in this game. But there are vehicles. And I'm the gunner now.
Bravo, command. Move out to the objective. Once
You can
you've
drive
secured the
vehicles
area,
now because it's running off like the
objectives
Joint
throughout
Ops
the weapons
engine.
find.
This is the number one thing they added in that game. Not gonna lie though, the way the game is set up, I would love to try the mods for this thing. And yes, there are mods. There is one mod in particular that I saw that shocked me, that somebody remade the Gulag mission from Modern Warfare 2 in this game. Like the little bird, like flying over the prison, going down, rescuing the prisoner 624 and everything, the works. I hate the limited FOV with this thing. I'd rather have a Humvee. And he's driving so slow, even though it's an FAV, it's supposed to be fast. We're supposed to get out? Yeah, we are.
Bravo, Alpha, eyes on objective. Repeat, we have eyes on the objective.
Can't even kill the guy at the tower. That guy's RPD, I believe.
Bravo, this is Alpha. We have enemy contact.
Oh, there's more of them out there. Get enemies from behind. How can you be this inaccurate, dude? Again, like I'm getting flashbacks, snipers at the tower. Those were a big problem in Land Warrior. Holy shit. The biggest nerf is basically aiming down the scope. Like, you can't use it while moving. Which was also the case in the original one, but at least when you move, it scopes back in. With this one, after you move while you're scoping in, you have to press right-click again. So it's a bit counterintuitive. It's either just have it on all times, or just, like, when I stop, it will zoom in here. I'll give you an example. So I'm zooming in here, right? So I move, it's not zoomed in anymore. And, like, the movement is a bit clunky. Like, the way you strafe is a bit chunky. It's not, like, really smooth. Like, you see that, right? Yeah, that sort of, like, collision thing. It's clunky. I don't know why it is. Because, like, in Black Hawk Down, it was fine. Now, like, the movement is, like, really jank here. So far, it's not, like, a problem, but it is annoying. But it probably in the later missions is gonna be, like, a real problem. You know what the movement reminds me of? It reminds me of Jurassic Park Trespasser, dude. Like something is snagging on the ground. That's the feel of it. I'm dead. I didn't even see him. And there's more red on screen rather than the original Doom.
We went straight to shit!
Bravo, command.
And like the sound effects bugged out. I don't like that. Just gotta restart that completely. Maybe I'll try the M16. Let me see if, like, the aim down is better in this one. That doesn't make any sense. So if I aim down with, like, a non-optic rifle with just iron sights, it aims down like the old school version. But if I use, like, an M4 with the red dot, it goes for, like, the old school red dot system on the first Delta Force. That doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Like, what?
Once you have secured the area, destroy any caches of drugs or weapons you find.
Alright, so, like, I think the weapon of choice here are the iron sight weapons, rather than the one with the scope. Okay. What is that choice? It's like, oh, it's a callback, so we're gonna put that in, but make it worse. It's like in the first Delta Force, like I said, when you're scoped in and you move, it zooms out, but once you stop, it zooms back in. Over in this game, it's not. You have to press right-click again. No wonder Nova Logic flopped. Oh god. I was shooting the technical and didn't explode. Like, is it every time I die I have to restart so, like, the sound effects won't bug out? Dude, that is... So I can move and aim at the same time with this weapon, but not with the M4. Like, figure that shit out. Like, it's so freaking weird why they would do that. It's like the red dot is way too OP.
About as funny as a sinking school bus, I tell you that.
I forgot about the Tony roll. I think we also have, like, a Todd roll, like Todd Howard. I think it's still in there. If only the driver would drive faster. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what would have been interesting? I just had a thought. Like, I wish, like, somebody would have used the Battlefield 2 engine to make, like, a single player campaign of. Like, somebody would mod the shit out of the Battlefield 2 engine to, like, have scripted AI and mission objectives. That would be amazing, because, like, the vehicle physics and the gunplay of Battlefield 2 is really good for, like, a single player campaign. It'll be much smoother than this one. Like, imagine if Battlefield 2 142 had a campaign. Because, like, it has a story. Like, why did they just put a campaign in 2 142? Like, they made a lore of it, and they didn't make a campaign out of it. They just purely single, multiplayer. So, if you can imagine, like, if 2142 had a campaign, that would be cool. Because, you know they can do it, because, like, the Titan mode was really interesting. Like, I have never seen, like, another multiplayer FPS game that has that kind of objective, except for, like, Battlefield 1, kind of. Like, where if you're losing, the Titan will come out. That's why Battlefield 1 is so much better. Like, it's the last good Battlefield game. I don't know how DICE screwed that up. Like, they beaten Call of Duty with Battlefield 1, because, like, in 2016, what did they came up with? Infinite Warfare, which was a fucking flop. I don't give a fuck what everybody says about the campaign. But that game was such a fucking flop that they needed to put, like, Modern Warfare Remastered with it just to sell it. So, and the campaign was, like, not bad on Battlefield 1 and everything. Since Bad Company 2. I can see that, because, like, Bad Company 2 was, like, really good. I didn't play the campaign, but I played the multiplayer of it back in the day, a bit. The sad thing is, like, I never got a chance to get, like, the Vietnam DLC for Bad Company 2. That's the thing that's another thing that, like, boggles my mind with DICE. So, after Battlefield 1, they went with Battlefield 5, yes? World War II, of course. So, you know the whole story where, like, the amputee woman with the cricket bat, like, bashing German skulls and everything. That was, like, the most fucking controversial part about Battlefield 5. The thing that bothered me is, if they really wanted to put, like, female soldiers in Battlefield 5, my counterpoint is, why set it in World War II in the first place? If they really wanted to, like, market it like Fortnite and sell skins and shit and be more diversive, they could have just made Bad Company 3, set it in modern times, but, like, you know, just add a few female fucking members to the squad, like the Bad Company squad, or whatever. It would never have that controversy to begin with. The real reason why so many people, like, had a bad taste with Battlefield 5 is because it was set in World War II. Look at fucking Vanguard, for example. If they didn't set it in World War II, it would have been fine. Like, a lot of people would be actually happy, like, oh, finally, Bad Company has a third installment. Honestly, they should have just made Bad Company 3. But, yeah, like, I was about to say, like, the last Battlefield that had, like, a true innovation out of anything was Battlefield 3. Because I remember when it came out in 2011, I played the open beta of it. It was a real new experience. Like, the destructibility, like, the sound effects, like, they did an overhaul on Frostbite engine compared to, like, Bad Company 1 and 2. Battlefield 4 was just a... I almost died to the same guy. Battlefield 4 was just a cash grab for, like, the next-gen consoles. Come on, dude. I died to the same place. Is there save files in this one? Hold on. Yes, I have to restart that. They should have just made Bad Company 3. That's all I'm gonna say. And look at 2048. Fucking 2042? What's it called? Not 2048. 2042. I'm thinking of like resolutions here. 2048.
To the objective. Once you have secured the area,
Only a few games did that, whereas most games ditched the extra round in the chamber. Yeah, that's another thing. The funny thing is, like, in the original Delta Force games, like the old school one, Delta Force 1 to Task Force Dagger, they did have, like, the extra bullet in the chamber thing. Then when Black Hawk Down came out, it just reloads the entire magazine to 30. So it was like a scripting laziness thing. Like, I tried doing that in my Doom mod. It's just another extra step of scripting to have, like, a bullet in the chamber when you reload. But it's possible to do. It's not overly hard. It's just extra steps that you get lazy with it. God damn it. So I respawn. After I die, here's another thing that's jank about this game. Since they're running this off the Joint Operations engine, which is primarily a multiplayer game, it had co-op, so with the co-op, it had AI enemies, so it's basically PvE. So whenever you die in Joint Ops, you just respawn at where you start. So they had an oversight here and didn't fix it since it's a single-player campaign.
Bravo, Alpha, eyes on objective. Repeat,
So I have
eyes
to
on the objective.
fucking walk all over there unless I just restart it. You know what? Even with the sound effects, let's just go. Push most games like Call of Duty would add that
Bravo,
feature.
Command. Move
I
out to
think
objective.
I'm not sure if they did do that in some of the Call of Duty games. I can't be sure, because, like, I never counted, like, the bullets. Due to, like, how fast-paced Call of Duty is, I don't notice that much. Like, PlayStation, if you're looking for, like, a Call of Duty game that has, like, realism to it, when I'm talking about realism, not fucking hardcore mode where there's no HUD, I'm talking about realism, like, when you get shot, like, it's different, you get suppressed. The gunplay feels more inclined with, like, a milsim rather than just an arcade shooter. Play Insurgency Sandstorm. Like, that game needs more recognition, I swear to God. Like, I don't want that franchise to die. Insurgency is, like, the best middle ground for a milsim and a COD gunplay game. So, like, if you're looking for, like, the mid-ground type of game, you play Insurgency Sandstorm. Hold on. Not that it only has, like, the bullet in the chamber thing. It has two kinds of reload. The fast reload, where you dump the mag that you have that still has bullets in it for a faster reload. Or you go for the full reload where he keeps, like, your character keeps, like, the bag with bullets left in it and then place a new mag. It has that. Which I really love that they did that. Just, like, I don't know any other shooter that does that. I think Ready or Not did it, but that was, like, after Insurgency already implemented that. I implemented that on my Doom mod, like a fast reload, but it's not like in a way like how it works in those games. What I did with my Doom mod is if your magazine is empty, so you're reloading empty, the reload is faster, but if you're reloading mid-mag, it's slower. Also, DayZ has that. That's another thing that makes DayZ unique. When you reload, or like you pick up a weapon, you can have like that weapon that's not like loaded. Like the magazine is in there, but there's no bullet in the chamber, so you have to double tap R to chamber around. Or if you don't have a magazine for your weapon, you can load it through the breach like one by one. I like that in DayZ. So if you pick up a gun, you have the ammo for it, but you don't have the magazine for it, you can load it one by one to the chamber, or like the breach.
Bravo, Alpha, eyes on objective.
I don't think there's saves here. There's no saves here, so it went back to like the old school ways of things. Oh yeah, there's no saves in this one. Because it's using like the Joint Ops engine, which is multiplayer primarily. That is one hell of a burst. I'm just glad I can like aim down while moving now. The only curiosity I have right now is, oh, they put like hit indicators now as well, so you know when you hit the enemy. I played that game on some occasion. It's really interesting, fun with mods. Real fun. Yeah, it is. Like, I had a blast with Sandstorm. I haven't touched it in a while, but it's still fun to pick up and play. It's very different, like, from other, like, COD clones. Like, it's its own thing. Like, calling it a COD clone is a disservice. Insurgency is its own thing. It's... I would dare say, like, Insurgency Sandstorm is, like, what America's Army would have been if it's still alive. That's how I would say it. That's a shotgun.
Bravo, secure the compound and destroy any drones and weapons on site.
These guys behind are like... Shut up. Alright, can we get this mission done and concentrate? Now that we have, like, we can aim while moving now. I wonder if there's a mod to fix the movement in this thing. Because it feels really, really weird. There goes the cocaine.
Command, this is Alpha. The compound is secure.
You know what? Let's be smart. Just clear it out with a grenade round. So quiet. Yo Mo, how you doing? Damn, Retro Bear, to see you streaming again. I didn't think I would see you streaming still, but here you are, heck. Yeah, as always, like to ask, this game going good so far for you? It's basically just a remake of the original Delta Force game. There are a few things that I find annoying, like for example with the M4, since it has a red dot optic on it. It goes back to like the old school aim down system with scopes, where you have like a small camera zoom in on the right side of your screen. There is one difference still compared to like the original Delta Force. Like when you're scoped in, when you move, you zoom out, and then when you stop, you don't zoom back in compared to like the old Delta Force. I find that annoying because like it's a bit counterintuitive. Like you have to press right click again, even though you don't mean to like zoom out. It's either have it keep it zoomed in or like the old school system, not like this. Because like every millisecond counts, especially like if you're moving and aiming at the same time. Like the enemies can like one hit you in this. Thank you for the alert, PlayStation. I have to go now. It's past my bedtime. Have fun with Delta Force. I will. But there are a few additions that are interesting in this. Like, there's vehicles now. Like, the missions are more well-designed compared to, like, the original ones, even though it's just a remake. Like, in the previous mission, like, the Black Hawk that you used for extraction actually gave you gunship support. Like, he was going around and, like, using the minigun. That's actually interesting. Like, I've been asking that for, like, the past Delta Force games and why they didn't do that. Now they did. I just hope they do use it more. It's like there are a lot of missions there that has like Black Widow as like your helicopter, and it does nothing but extract you. The movement is clunky. Like, that's a big thing about this game. Like, it's clunky. Like, if I just slightly tap a movement button, like any of the WASD keys, it's like the character is dragging something. Like, it's the friction setting of this game is way too much. Hold on. I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna look for the console commands in this one, and let's see if there is a friction setting for this. Alright. Nova Logic console commands. Let me see. Gimme. Oh, these are cheats. Like, I'm not looking for cheats. I'm looking for, like, debug settings. Like, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the debug settings. Delta Force cheat codes. I'm not looking for cheat codes. I'm looking for, like, console commands, like debug settings. Yeah, it's nothing but cheat codes. Oh my god. It's not a Valve game. My mistake. It's not a Valve game. I'm expecting like, oh, Valve and Quake, like you can do Gravity 800 and all that. Apparently here's just a cheat code.
Alpha, we are on our way. Make sure we have a clear LZ.
So, that being said, with the scope, like if I use the M4 or any of the sniper rifles, but if I use something that has iron sights, it just goes for like the standard aim down and I can move while aiming. So like, if they did that here with the iron sight weapons, why did you do that with the scoped weapons? It doesn't make any sense. I would understand if it's the sniper rifle since it has like a more powerful scope on it, but a red dot doesn't work like that. The red dot is just supposed to give you like a better sight picture and everything. Which is why I like the red dot. There's less stuff on the screen and just a dot in the middle. Destroying this field is also destroy the source of Corral's power, leaving him with less money to fund his army. Be prepared to move out once intel is designated your next target. Okay. Alright, let me drink some water. Miguel Corral is a powerful world drug lord has escalated drug war by hiring a small army of soldiers to protect his operations. The United States has sent Delta Force to help apprehend the drug lord and dismantle his operation and disperse his hired forces. So that's the Peru campaign. Alright, bad habit. Pacify the hostile village by eliminating enemy forces there and then move to intercept the destroy. There we go, there's the convoy mission. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get more water and use the bathroom. I'm just gonna mute the mic, alright? Alright, I'm back. Let's go for it. So now I know to just use, like, iron sight weapons in this game. That sucks. And the question is, does the M249 have an aim down? It's just really disappointing, like, how limited the weapons are in this game. There's more weapons than, like, all of the other Delta Force games. Like, there's not even a sidearm anymore. They simplified the shit out. I'll try the M249. Let's see what changes they had with it. And there's no aim down on it.
The enemy convoy is on the move.
Well, it doesn't matter since, like...
Village and take an overwatch position to kill
Might as well try the other weapons. I've been using the assault rifle like all Delta Force long, except for like urban warfare. Parachute segment is like cool and all, but yeah. And goes down. Yo, Mix, how you doing? Damn, you know it's gotta be good when it has Xtreme in the title. I know, right? It's gonna be rad. Basically, it's just a remake of the first Delta Force game, dude. Like, no joke. It's just a remake of the first Delta Force. The missions are similar. Not even similar, it's the same. Like, exact same. I didn't expect that. I didn't know, like, it was just a remake of the first Delta Force. Hence the Xtreme title in the title. So, like, it's Delta Force 1, but more extreme, dude! Is that an enemy? I can't be accurate with this. Oh, I killed him. Yeah, it was an enemy. And this fucking chopper's blocking the way now. I'm gonna die here. Look at that guy climb up that steep shit. There's a guy with a 50 cal in the village. Luckily, like, that high elevation is saving my ass right now. Wait, yes, it's literally just a remake, dude. It's a remake of the first Delta Force. Like, the missions are all the same. Like, the countries are the same. Like, even the intel they give you is the same. Like, the objectives are also the same. Like, some of the places even look similar. It's just better graphics in a way. And with, like, slightly modern mechanics. Where the hell is that 50 cal that was shooting earlier? There it is. Like, it's right to my left. Right behind this house, I believe. The yellow on the icon on the radar is the gun emplacement. It's always the gun emplacement. Was the previous Forest you beaten good? You mean Black Hawk Down? It was good. Like, I prefer the main campaign, though. The expansion packs were a bit jank, though. Like, extremely jank. The way it was, like... Some of, like, the layout of the missions were good. Like, the city, for example. Like, I like the layout of it, but it was so cheap. Like, they will throw everything at you just to make the game longer. It's one of those. Actually... In a way, I do prefer, like, the missions of Xtreme, because it's just using, like, the missions of the original Delta Force. And those missions were fun, because they were just simple, like, missions. They weren't, like, exactly in, like, a linear layout, where you just have to follow stuff to the next objective, like in Black Hawk Down. This one, it's more open. It's still linear in a way, but it's more open in a way that you can tackle, like, the objective the way you want it. You can go around it. You can snipe in the mountains, that sort of thing. I like that sort of details in a mission, like in a military game, rather than, oh, it's just a corner and there's only one bottleneck and they have to go through it. That kind of bullshit cheap, like the one in Urban Warfare. I really hate that kind of shit, because it's so fucking lazy. So fucking lazy. Like, I love level design where they gave the player options to, like, oh, this can't be just the other way, the only way in, or, like, to progress in the level or mission. So there gotta be another way. If a level design gives you different options to tackle something, that's good level design. If it's just one way and then, like, a good explosion or a scripted event and that shit, that's lazy-ass bullshit. But according to IGN, those kind of chemistry is 10 out of 10 material. There's no more no more quick saves though, since it's running off like a multiplayer oriented engine that they just like put single player campaign on it. Because like I said, it's running off the joint ops engine, and that had a co-op PvE multiplayer mode. So that's what they're using here, and just like made it into like a single player campaign. So that means this game probably has co-op. Most likely it has co-op. It had like fear. It had expansion like fear. That's neat. It's always just like there's only like 2 expansion packs for like a Delta Force title, like Task Force Dagger and Team Saber. Those are the only expansion pack they made for like a Delta Force game. The rest were like a main title, like Delta Force 2 and Land Warrior were main titles. I'll be honest, like, I wouldn't mind mission packs for this. Like, more. Like, I would say, like, 5 more mission packs. Like, they would just sell it, like, as, like, a DLC back in the day. Like, I wouldn't mind that, because, like, because sometimes this is all I want. Like, just simple, generic, arcadey military shooter fun. But it may be arcadey in, like, at the surface, but the missions can be like well designed to be complicated in a way, but it's not hard to play. Like, it's not as complicated as Arma, I would dare say, or like Project Reality or like Squad. It's just basically like a Call of Duty-esque like gameplay, but the missions are better designed than what Call of Duty could make, because like Call of Duty is basically just scripted events and this and that. But this, it's just like an open world. There's an encampment of like rebels trapped in there, and you can tackle it whatever you want. So like if you want to snipe them, or you want to go gung-ho, or you want to use explosives, that sort of thing, you can do it. At least like that, like freedom I like, because it's still simple to play, but it gives you variables to like replayability. I just really hate that when it comes to like FPS games, like currently right now, like everything has to be fucking cinematic, like everything. Like this kind of like game design is lost to time. Like everything has to be cinematic nowadays. Like even I would dare say like Modern Warfare 3, the new one that came out, even though like I like the idea of like they did this sort of thing with Modern Warfare 3 campaign, but the problem is it's more Warzone oriented. Like there's a lot of power-ups in like in the mission and everything, but it was like more open. So like you drop into the mission and then you can go around the map and do the objectives, like sort of this thing. But the problem with that is like the structure was like too cheap. Like, for a $70 game, though. For a $70 game, they were like... It was basically an advertisement for, like, DMZ or Warzone. Rather than just a single-player experience. And the story was so lazy. Like, if I don't care about the story, but I would dare say the story of Modern Warfare 3 was so fucking lazy, dude. The way they just killed Soap. Spoiler alert. The way they killed Soap in the remake was so fucking lazy. Just shoot him in the head, that's it. You didn't even realize he died until, like, everything was done. I was like, oh, he died? Alright. Compared to, like, the original Modern Warfare 3, it was like, you know, it was dramatic and everything and shit. Like I said, everything had to be, like cinematic. Like, remember when Call of Duty came out? It was supposed to be boots on the ground, and you're not alone in the war. And they really, really went far from that. With this one, you're boots on the ground, you're just an ordinary Special Forces soldier, even if that counts as being ordinary. You're just doing an objective. That's it. the way gaming is going now with the single player stuff, it's more going towards like, it's like you're playing a Netflix show. Like, most of it are. Like, you're just playing a Netflix show. Yeah, hold on. Why the fuck was the game 4 hours long? It was even less than 4 hours, Mix. It was less than 4 hours for $70. If it were like, the way they should have done it is just they sold the campaign separately. And like, just make the multiplayer and Warzone free. Because, like, you know people are going to be spending money on skins. That's how you make your money back. You're not making the money on, like, the $70 the player pays for it. Like, what I would do is just separate the single-player portion of Call of Duty, give it to a developer who knows what they're doing with, like, single-player stuff, and then leave, like, the COD miners to, like, Warzone and the multiplayer. So at least they'll give, like, the single-player developer time to make something really good and longer, not just 4 hours of shit. And pay $70 for it. Yo, Dennis, how you doing? The OG Xbox version of Counter-Strike 1, is it its own thing or a port of another version? It's a port of, like, the original Counter-Strike. It's basically just Counter-Strike with, like, Condition Zero graphic packaged into, like, OG Xbox. If you're looking for the single-player experience, it's Counter-Strike Condition Zero deleted scenes on PC. There's no single-player campaign on the OG Xbox. It's basically just bots and the multiplayer. So, like, if you're thinking of buying it, just keep that in mind first before you spend money on it. How you doing, by the way, Dennis? I see, like, you've been posting, like, YouTube shorts. Like, it's coming up in my feed. How the hell do you make a new game and have it be 4 hours or less? I don't know. Like I said, the Modern Warfare 3 campaign is just basically an advertisement for, like, Warzone and DMZ. That's it. That's all it is. It's, like, just to get you hyped up to join in on DMZ and Warzone, spend money on skins. That's it. That's basically it. It's not its own thing anymore. It's just basically support to advertise the multiplayer portion of Call of Duty. That's all it ever is. It's not like... Remember back then? Oh my god, this is different. Where's my AT4? I'm so glad I went for the M24. I didn't expect the vehicles would be coming up that fast. They were slower in the original one. I didn't expect them to be that fast. Actually, that's even faster than, like, any other vehicle movement I've seen in, like, the Delta Force series. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them, yep. I'm good, yeah. I've been getting a little bit more into the editing, so I'm doing lots of stuff, short stuff. I actually like your editing, dude. Like, if you did that, like I like the setup of it. Like, with the popping subtitles and everything. Yeah, that's the way to do shorts. From what I've seen, that's how you do shorts. Because, like, the audio varies in, like, watching YouTube shorts on mobile, so, like, having those subtitles is a really good thing. To give, like, the short more context. Drug Lord's convoy was successfully intercepted and destroyed, and the hostile village was destroyed. Now that we have effectively ground Corrales' operation to a halt, it's time to shut down this means of escape while his organization is in disarray. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome, dude. I've been more, like, and been watching more YouTube shorts than I should have. Like, I actually watch shorts more than actual videos, because, like, you can just scroll up. It's a good way to, like, get yourself to, like, sleepy mode and everything. Like, when I lie down, I'll just scroll YouTube shorts until, like, I doze off, rather than if I watch, like, a whole video, because usually I watch documentaries. So, like, sometimes, even though I'm, like, about to doze off, like, I want to continue watching the documentary until it's over, because, like, the information it's giving you. But with YouTube shorts, like, you scroll, it scrolls up for you, and then you doze off. Escort and defend Charlie convoy, secure the fuel depot, and prevent the depot's destruction. Okay. I'm working on some more long-form stuff now, too, like chopping up an entire... I want to get into that, like, you know, making a bridge version of your of your stream, like, you know, like how other content creators do it. The problem is editing like that takes so freaking long. And you know how long my streams are. Like, they're like 4, 5, 6, 8, 7. Like, some of them are like 12 hours long. And you have to go through the entirety of it so you won't miss a single moment. Unless you create the habit. Here's a tip for you, Dennis, if you're gonna start doing that. Whenever there's an interesting moment in your stream, use the command /marker and then put a subtitle to it. So whenever you're going back to your VOD and the highlights, you'll have it on the timeline to have like certain moments marked. So it'll be easier for you to find those certain moments in your stream that you want to put in your like edited video. It will help you out. Because like if you don't use markers and you scrub through the entirety of your previous stream, it takes so long. Because like you have to watch it, mark it, clip it out, put it in like a list of like moments, and then that's where the creativity starts with those compiled like clipped moments, and then you make a video out of it. Yeah, place markers, dude. Like it will help you in the long run. I only started to do that when I just finished a game and I want to keep playing, so I start a new game. I add a marker to that. Plus, I don't have like the hard drive space to like download every single mod I have, because like most of them are like 11 gigs, 12 gigs. Like, because some of them are like 1080, 60, and those take up a hell of a lot of space. So usually what I do is just export the VOD to like YouTube, and that's where I browse through it. And then if I see a moment there, I'll go back to the VOD and YouTube, clip that, and just download the clip I made, delete that, and that's how I efficiently save space on my hard drive and get those moments from my streams. Anyway, join up with Charlie Convoy. Yes, been protected until it reaches the oil depot. Expect any resistance along the road in the depot. For this mission to be a success, you must ensure that Charlie Convoys arrive safely at the fuel depot and all objectives are achieved. Yeah, because, like, you know how big those VODs can go. Like, no joke.
We're moving out.
Oh, why did he get to be in the Humvee? They're using the PS2 model of the Humvee, though. Like, that's the Humvee model in Delta Force Black Hawk Down in the PS2. They expect me to use the motorcycle? Are we going Chuck Norris now? Yeah, we're going Chuck Norris now.
Copy, Charlie. Move out.
Yeah, we're going Chuck Norris now.
The enemy isn't going to let us get through the depot without a fight, so you probably have to act as our forward scout if things get hairy.
Yeah, we're Chuck Norris now.
Bravo, your job is to protect the convoy from hostile fire and
How do I protect the convoy from hostile fire when I'm on a motorcycle with no weapons? If it has, like, the rockets and the machine gun like in the Delta Force movie, yeah, this would be fun. So do I have to kill them?
You have to be ready for enemy snipers along the road. We don't know how many of them are out there, but the valley you'll be driving through gives them plenty of cover, so watch yourself.
Oh, these guys are hightailing it. Holy shit.
Affirmative, Charlie. Bravo, get out and protect the convoy.
That's what I'm doing, dude. I'm way ahead of you.
Watch your back.
I'm Chuck Norris. This is different. Oh god. Right next to me, dude. Really? Oh, they're freaking everywhere. Reloading. And I blow up. Oh, that's like a really good button to have. That's a really good button to have on streaming. Like, you have an auto marker button. I wish I have that. I may, like, invest on, like, a stream deck. Like, because there are some, like, you know what? I keep muting my mic on stream, right? And the reason for that is my hotkey for muting the mic is on my keyboard. And I usually play games like Delta Force, for example, where you need to use, like, certain keys that you usually don't use in other games, like the minus and the addition icon and the key, or like the keys on the keyboard, which is like my mute and unmute button. Like I use it to zoom in and out of like maps in games and like other stuff. So I keep rebinding my mute button to like some other key that will not be used. But the problem is some of those keys are being used by OBS like by default, and I can't take it out. So like that's why I keep muting my my mic on stream for some weird reason. Alright, I have to restart this. I died. Why can't I just be on the 50 cal, dude? Maybe MP5 or like a... No, they didn't give you the MP5 here. I think the M249 is good in this mission because like I need to have like quick and a lot of capacity.
Bravo, man up on that bike and escort this convoy.
Yeah, I have to be Chuck Norris in this one.
Charlie here. We're set to go. Copy, Charlie. Move out.
It's so awkward to drive in third person in this game.
Isn't gonna let us get through the UL depot without a fight, so you'll probably have to act as our forward scout if things get hairy. Bravo, your job is to protect the convoy from hostile fire and escort it safely to the oil depot to the north. Bravo, you're going to have to be ready for enemy snipers along the road. We don't know how many of them are out there. The valley you'll be driving through gives them plenty of cover, so watch yourself. Command, this is Charlie. The road ahead looks hostile. Repeat, the road ahead looks hostile. Affirmative, Charlie.
Stop, 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 stop.
Bravo, get out and protect the convoy.
Can we just sit down here and just use the truck as like, rather than using the bike? So I'll be, at least I'll be on the convoy. Rather than using the bike. Yeah, I can use the truck, good. Or rather use the truck. It's like using the bike is a bit of a problem because like I have to get off and everything. At least with the truck, I'll stay with the convoy and it moves on its own, so I'll just concentrate on shooting everybody. It would have been a cool thing if they did do like the armed bike thing that has machine guns in front. That would be fun. But of course, that would be too unrealistic now. Unless you could shoot like an SMG.
Command, this is Charlie. Further heavy fire here. Requesting air support. Negative, Charlie. There is no available air support. You are on your own. Looks like we'll have to do this the hard way. Move out.
We're already doing it the hard way with the motorcycle thing. Why is a convoy moving so slow? That's not how a convoy should move if you're under fire. You think in Black Hawk Down, in the real one, they slowed down?
Make your way into the village. Take out any hostiles and destroy their communications equipment. We don't want them calling for reinforcements. You move ahead. We'll stay here on the road until the way's clear. Move out.
Xtreme or something like that. Yo, Teozos. Yeah, it's Xtreme. You want to know why it's Xtreme? Because it's a remake of the first Delta Force game. So, like, it's Delta Force 1, but Xtreme. Oh, god damn it, I got shot. Are those 50 cals even hitting anybody? .45 rounds. I need ammo soon. There's ammo inside the village. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna need that ammo soon. Getting shot at all directions. Holy shit. Then I have to reload in front of the enemy. Dude, can you like... kill them, guys? Hello? Alright, I got the ammo.
Good job, Bravo. Get back to the convoy so we can move on.
Wait for me! Look at look at the guys at the 50 caliber. They're not hitting anybody. They're just shooting everywhere and they're not hitting anybody. Wait for me, dude. Not to mention like how slow they're moving. So far, there's one thing that's missing in these Delta Force games. There's no tank enemies yet. Armored vehicles, like fast-moving vehicles, yes. Helicopters, but I haven't seen like a tank yet. Looks like it's my job. Wait for me!
Bravo, you're gonna have to get in there and take out any enemies at the depot. Be careful not to hit any of those barrels. These whole things will do it. Bravo, watch your fire around those barrels. They're about to be destroyed.
At least the convoy is tough. Oh my god. Distraction, yeah. Who's that shooting guy? Oh, there's one guy alive back there. How much ammo do I have? I still have a lot. This is why I picked the M249, because I require like a lot of ammo in like a single box magazine. Even though I don't have aim. Oh, I do have aim down. What? So the M249 does have an aim down now. Okay, I'll take it. So I'll just use the M249 then. Looks like it's the weapon of choice in this game. Alright, that was easy. And the only way to make it easy is not use the motorcycle. Fuel Depot will greatly aid our efforts in the region, and it will be a blow against Corrales. Now that we have cut off his ability to move his supplies or escape, it's time to advance on the drug lord himself. Okay. I guess this is the last mission of the Peru campaign, which is 7 missions. Penetrate the defenses at the drug lord's villa, eliminate hostile resistance, and capture Corrales. Okay. Sounds easy enough. Now I know, like, to use the M249. Since it does have the aim down sight, yes, I'll use that. It has the aim down sight and a lot of ammo with it, so it's a good choice. So, in this game, it's better to use the LMG. Just like in the previous game, this doesn't have aim down. So apparently, they finally added like an aim down with this thing, the Iron Sight. So that's a good choice. Because like most of these enemies just die in one hit. So like if you tap it, if you just tap it like that, you can have like a lot of ammo without reloading for a long while. That is an enemy helicopter if I even hear one. God damn it, dude. Can I stop? Yes, restart it. For some reason, when I just press restart while in the mission, it bugs out some of the sound effects, so I have to like go back to the menu and start it over again. There is no midpoint save, so you have to like finish the mission in one go, like in the old school days of Delta Force.
Bring Corrales out alive.
I hate that I have to bring him in alive. I hate those missions. Ever heard of Dead or Alive? Which in my case is always dead. Oh, I can kill the pilot now. Holy shit. Alright then. Oh god. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Don't come towards me, dude. Don't do that. Just don't do it. Like I said, the enemies are like rushing to your position now compared to like the old Black Hawk Down days. Not even that old, but in the Black Hawk Down installment, sometimes they're just camped behind the crates. That's it. Do I have the AT-4? Oh, the AT-4 doesn't have an aim down now. Let's see if we can pre-aim this. Where did my rocket go? Alright. There you go. No more chopper for you. Alright, we need to get that hell in that village. Just have to be sure that I've killed everybody. And I need to reload. 6 rounds left. There's the health. Thank God. Alright. I hear somebody inside the building. That's all clear. Move to the Drug Lord's Villa, objective Storm, and take out the enemy resistance. Oh my god. That's enemy resistance. Can we go into buildings? No, I can't. There was only, like, in, like, Black Hawk Down, there was only, like, one building in the entire game where there's a door you can open and go in. One building out of the entire game. That includes the expansion pack. While in Land Warrior Task Force Dagger and Delta Force 2, I believe, you can finally open doors. Which adds a bit of a challenge of clearing buildings, so... But you can always shoot them through the window. I'm actually excited to see, like, the Arctic missions. I want to see that mission that I had a rough time with in Delta Force 1, where it was all white, I couldn't see the enemies. I want to know how they remake that here. Like, I'm curious in that one.
Corrales has locked himself down in his compound.
So I can't wait to see that, campaign.
You have full authorization to take out
It was basically destroy, like, the SAM sites in, like, this tundra, I believe. I'm not sure if it was a tundra biome or something. It was, like, high up in the mountains. So it was all snow and everything. They're coming right towards me. Yeah, they're coming for me. Alright, where are the helicopters? There were helicopters earlier. Now I don't hear them. Well, at least I did better here. There are enemies in that building, though. I remember that. I'm gonna clear that out before they come out and then hit me from behind when I move into the objective. Like I said, Now, what I need is ammo. I'm still full on health. There's the other. Hit the pilot. Hit the pilot. Hit the pilot. There we go. I'm glad that you can finally hit the pilot in those things. And that was like one of the advantages of like the joint ops engine. Because like every vehicle now can be driven, like all the helicopters, the tanks, and everything can be driven. So like how they implement the vehicles here is there's basically an AI in the driver's seat. So if you kill the driver, like, yeah, the vehicle's gone. Compared to like Delta Force Black Hawk Down, like the vehicles in that game are still scripted. So over here, they're now like there's an AI actually driving. So like the AI is the one that's scripted, not the vehicle. The vehicle's just a vessel, like entirely. I think some of the vehicles are still scripted though, like certain like unarmed vehicles, like the oil tanker earlier. So there's gotta be enemies here in the mountains. That's how I got killed earlier. So yeah, basically the M249 is like the choice of weapon in this game. Yeah, there he is. Moving and shooting. That's how you'll live. Moving and shooting. Alright, I need to get back to that health in that village. Those teammates can wait. Let them do their job. Gotta reload here, so I'll be full mag when I enter the village. Or like the villa, actually, not the village. That was the village. We're supposed to go in the villa. Right, I'm gonna go for that health, which is right there, I believe. What is that green? I think it's an armory, not a... I think it is. No, it's an AT4 pack. This would have been useful in the original one. But you get a chance to like reload your stuff rather than going to like an armory terminal and everything. Another sad thing about this installment is like there's no music, so it's like really on par with like the original Delta Force games, because like those games had zero ambient music. The only music is like after you beat a mission and like the menu. This is how the Philippines look like. This arrangement of trees, these exact trees and dirt around, like, yeah, this is how you would see the Philippines. Only more dense. Like, it's more dense in the Philippines. But looks exactly like home for me. Especially, like, if you go to, like, the provincial areas, yeah, this is how it looks. Where the hell is that guy shooting? Don't you dare hit me, I just got this health. Let me get to my teammates, for Christ's sake.
Bitch, I ain't going back to jail.
Yo, Abby. I wonder how chaotic the multiplayer PvP of this is. Because, like... Good God, man. Oh, I still can't aim down with the handgun. But I have more ammo for it. I need to flank this. There's health there. Gotta go around.
Alpha to Bravo, in position, waiting for your signal. Charlie in position. We'll move on your signal.
I can destroy the trees. There's ammo there, but I still have a lot of ammo. Oh yeah, when a teammate dies, like Like, I get, like, a penalty on my points. Doesn't matter. It's points, but I died. Oh my fucking god. How you doing, Abby? Oh yeah, I could just respawn. Yeah, I forgot. I'll just respawn then. Like, there's no point of restarting that since I can just walk all the way there. I forgot about that. It's like I'm more used to like the old school ways. If you die, you have to restart the entire mission. Over here, you can just respawn and then just continue on with the objective. But you're gonna have to like walk there again. Doing good. I'm doing good. Like, I'm waiting for, like, the job, like, reply, because, like, I already did their test, and then, like, earlier this morning, I tried to apply to another one in case, like, that one never replies, that sort of thing. So, I'm waiting for replies, that's all I'm waiting for right now. So, while I have time, might as well finish the Delta Force series. It's, like, 2 games left, this one and Xtreme 2, and I'm done with the Delta Force series. Unless, like, the new one that's gonna come out suddenly has an early access, like, while I'm playing, like, Delta Force Xtreme 2, and I was like, come on, now I have to do, like, another one? I don't know how much is it gonna be, but I'm pretty sure it's more multiplayer-oriented. They said there's a single-player campaign, which is basically just a remake of Black Hawk Down. Maybe we can blow that... Oh, the wall there. But I want to clear out the area first. Can we blow up the area? Hold on. Clear Blacklist. Oh, we can. We can. Okay, we can. Thought so. There's ammo. Bill has been secured. Alright, time to capture this drug lord piece of shit. So, in a way, it's easier, because, like, you can just respawn and then continue on with the objective. Oh, it's an underground tunnel thing. Or is that the, was that the general? Did I just kill the general? Or, like, the drug lord? Oh, no, it's an underground thing. Yep, he's hiding in the tunnels. Pretty much. Let me reload and then go down there. Oh, God, that's a 50 cal emplacement right there. Oh, no, not the general. Don't kill the general. No, no, not the general. I keep saying the general. The drug lord. That's an insult to, like, generals everywhere, calling, like, a general a drug lord. Even though Noriega was a general and he's also a drug lord. Get your
Target has
ass
been
moving.
captured. Prepare for debriefing.
Congratulations, Bravo, to capture the drug lord and destruction of his private army has eliminated a major source of drug production and distribution. Miguel Corrales' arrest and trial will serve as an example to any other person who might wish to obstruct international drug enforcement laws. Yeah, an example, yeah. Because, like, drugs are still not a problem nowadays. Yeah, because it's not a problem nowadays, thanks to these guys. Alright, I completed the Peru campaign, now we're off to Chad. I want to try the Novaya Zemlya campaign first, because I'm curious, like, how the Arctic... Yeah, I'm gonna do this one first. Because, like, I'm really curious on how they remade the Arctic missions. Capture the enemy forward arming and refueling point and its adjacent command buildings. Okay. Like, yeah, I'm curious in this one. I'm gonna go for this campaign first. I'm really curious on how they remade the snow. Yep. Pretty much. Of course, like... We're gonna go with the M249, this one. Oh god, like... I'm getting flashbacks. If you remember that mission that has night vision goggles and everything, where it's all white because of the snow, and then turns into all green along with the enemies because of, like, the night vision? You couldn't see the enemies in that. The enemy disappeared. What happened? Suppress hostile forces at the enemy
Roger,
far
Charlie.
named objective Talon. Forward arming and refueling? But no, it's like... What the hell is FARP again? It ain't LARP, it ain't some roleplay shit, that's for sure. Oh my god. Is that friendly? I don't even... It looks friendly. Or is it? I don't even know. Like, fuck them up. Fuck them up, fuck them up. Yeah, those aren't friendly. Oh god. Yeah, you're going down, bitch. Ooh, we're getting frame rate drops in a 2005 game.
Charlie 2 is down.
Of course, my teammates are dead. Why am I not surprised? And you're... Why do I get punished if my teammates fuck up? Why do I get punished with my points if my teammates fuck up? How close are they? Are they in the other side of this wall? Yes, they are. And they're using RPKs. Oh my god, stop, stop, stop. I believe they're on top of the helipad, if I know. If I assume correctly, they're on top of the helipad. Yeah, even the buildings are the same. It is just like a remake. Remake or remaster of like the original Delta Force. Where was that guy shooting? I couldn't see him. Where was he? Oh, he was on the rooftop there. The objectives were blocking the way. Of course, Alpha 1 is down. Yeah, they're on top of the helipad. I'm pretty goddamn sure they're on top of it. I have to go up there. Is there even a way to get up there? A ladder, that's it. Oh my god. Get fucked. Give me that health. I need that so bad. That's been suppressed? Yeah. Now what? Eliminate any hostiles at nearby command buildings. Objective strike. Okay.
Proceed to the secondary objective.
That's so far. There's health up there.
We have multiple shooters moving down from the north.
Here they come. Moving down from the north. Oh god, it's those bunkers again. Yeah, I'm definitely getting flashbacks and shit. Yeah. Anybody else in the rooftop? In the building? You have to clear out the building. Yeah, nearby command structure. Oh god. Glad you missed your shots. I do like the basic enemy design. Where was that? At least I could just spawn in. So yeah, I'll just respawn. So you respawn at your last finished objective. That's how it works. So it's definitely easier than the other Delta Force games because of the respawn thing. But if it requires like a vehicle, like getting on it and then like driving to like the objective, you might as well just restart, dude. Unless like you've done with that objective and you just respawn to the next one. Coming from the right. There's another bunker down there. Did they get the guy? Oh, you lose experience points when you die. Okay, that's for like the guys who want to have a high score in the game. That's what they would do. I'm gonna flank this building to the left, because like I'm pretty sure there's somebody else behind that bulldozer. I think that's where I got shot from. So I think this is a reason why Delta Force Xtreme, there's a lot more people playing it and modding this game because of like the respawn thing. Because like Black Hawk Down was unforgiving if you don't use the saves. Was he in those bunkers? He's probably in the building here. Yeah, there he is. Ooh.
Hold your positions. Black Widow is inbound.
Yeah, even the buildings are same. I like it's just a remake of the first one, though. It's like... It's not even like... Has it been a week since I've beaten, like, Delta Force 1? So it's like a really good, like, revisit with, like, a few differences. Chain lightning. Penetrate enemy lines and observe the artillery strikes on enemy SAM sites after confirm their destruction. This is the one! This is the mission. Like, this is the mission I was talking about in the first Delta Force, where it was so white and green, you couldn't see the enemies. Let's see how they did it with this one. If this is gonna be on night. Yep, they give you the M82, so, like, this is basically the mission. I'm gonna use the sniper. Let's see how it goes. Yeah.
This is command. You're going to have to take out the enemy SAMs before we can get some air support overhead. Avoid enemy patrols. Blaze the targets. Confirm the destruction and get out of there.
Oh god.
Bravo, you are compromised. Proceed with mission. I repeat, proceed with
I'm gonna
mission.
get compromised either way. Yeah, this is definitely the mission in Delta Force 1 where I had a hard time with. And I only have like 70 rounds of a Barrett. I like how he's just hip firing the shit. I need to destroy that chopper though. Oh god, here they come. Where are they? We gotta reload. Scum's come towards me. Headshot. Not gonna lie, I'm having fun with this Delta Force. Can't believe they actually remade this mission. Oh my god. Let's see if the helicopter does wake up. Because, like, in the original one, it does, like, roam around and then shoot you.
This is Charlie. We're moving in.
There's another helicopter there. Oh, Jesus. Where is that guy? I don't see shots. He's probably underneath something. You think, like, the 50 cal will go through his body and go to, like, the other guy. The thing about this game, it doesn't matter what weapon you use. All of the weapons here are one hit. So, like, you always go for the one that has, like, a better scope and more ammo. So, like, using these sniper rifles are not really ideal. Unless, like, it's just your favorite weapon, that's it.
Command, we have eyes on the target. Repeat, eyes on target.
King 6 Whiskey 1, send your fire mission. Over.
Roger that.
Oh, do I have to, like, laser designate anymore? Like, it automatically goes? Oh, yeah, I don't have to laser designate it anymore. It's automatic. That took away from the gameplay from the first one. Because, like, it was fun, like, lasing the target and everything.
Splash over.
Roger that.
Roger. Artillery mission over.
This is Charlie.
Like I said,
We're moving in.
all the weapons are one hit, if you can hit them. Which is, like, fine, because, like, it's not exactly making it easier. Because you still have to, like, take account for, like, the bullet drop, and then, like, the arcing of the bullet, like, the bullet travel time and the bullet drop. That's what I'm saying. So you have to lead a bit out to the target, timing it. Plus, like, don't have, like, the pinpoint accuracy, because, like, the crosshair has a gap to it. You'd think I could destroy the truck with this thing, but apparently not. And there we go. It's a 50 cal, for Christ's sake. I think I should have just went for the M249, but I do need the scope. I just wish I have more ammo, though. Because I'm gonna need it. There is more ammo towards that base. I'm gonna go get it. Just checking if there's, like... Yep, more enemies. I got, like, a mag left. Luckily, the helicopters haven't, like, woken up yet. Because, like, in the original one, the chopper will definitely hunt down your ass. And have to use, like, the AT-4 to, like, take it down. Or, like, I think it was a grenade launcher. Or, like, just shot it. Charlie's getting his shot up. Oh no, they're shooting at me, not... God damn it. Well, I'll let Charlie take care of that. I need ammo. Oh, I hear a vehicle. That takes care of that. Alright, switch it to the sidearm. This is gonna be close range. There we go, beautiful. Alright, we can go to the objective now. Oh, God. Confirm the destruction of the targets at Objective Orion. Okay. Can't we just confirm it with, like, the binoculars? Do we really have to go there on site? Alright. Targets at objective rank.
Your objectives are the LRSVs and the SA2s.
The thing they got rid of this is like you can't switch weapons anymore. You used to like in the even like in the land I believe it was Land Warrior who did that where you can drop your weapon and switch it out to like the AK.
Eyes on target.
King 6 Whiskey 1, send your fire mission. Over.
Roger that.
Shot over.
Yeah, this is definitely easier than the original Delta Force.
This is Charlie. We're moving in.
Don't hide behind the trees, dude. Thank you for the hydrate, Frost. Come on, come on. There's Black Widow. Use your minigun. There we go. That's the biggest difference with this one is like the Black Hawks actually give you gun support now. Like that's amazing. It's like in the first Delta Force, that guy would just like be floating somewhere in the map waiting for your extraction. This one, like he actually hovers over the objective area and uses the minigun sometimes. There we go. That is definitely 100% easier than in the original. 100% easier. They removed like a couple of the missions from the first one because like I remember this campaign was longer leading up to like Chain Lightning. Allied air units have been able to pick up the tempo of their operations now that they are not facing the threat of SAMs and LRSVs. Consequently, the enemy has begun to pull its forces in towards the center of the island. Alright. Rapid strike. Attack the enemy command center, designated objective Hydra, and eliminate all personnel there. Alright. I'm gonna go with the M249 here. I would love to use the M4, but the way they implemented like the scope systems, like, yeah. No, thank you.
Bravo team, move into the camp. Alpha and Charlie, secure the perimeter.
This is the one thing that I noticed when it comes to like military shooters. There are less Arctic missions. Like nobody makes Arctic missions that much. That's why I love Cliffhanger so much in the original Modern Warfare 2, because like that was like the only time I've seen like they made like a really good Arctic mission. Especially with like the ski mobile or like the snowmobile scene thing. Like the first time you get to use a vehicle in Call of Duty, yeah. Like I mean there were tanks in the original Call of Duties, but I'm talking about like an actual vehicle, not just like an armored tank. This is why the M249 is the preferred weapon in this game. You have the aim down sights. You can move while aiming compared to like the M4 and the sniper. You have 200 rounds. Everybody dies in one hit. So you can just tap it, save ammo, and you'll reload like much later. Eliminate all personnel in the base. Got him. And there's a hit indicator now. Makes it easier. Definitely got that from Call of Duty. Oh, there's an enemy helicopter coming. Plus, the other thing, that the small detail that they added, like, that's really good, is you can actually see who's shooting now. Like, red tracers are enemy, green tracers are teammates. So you'll know who's shooting, so you won't get confused, like, are you getting shot at, or is it just your teammates shooting? Here comes the helicopter. Boom! I just killed the pilot. Alpha's dead. There's another helicopter out there. Got him? You got him. Oh, Jesus. Where is that guy? I need to get the health from the previous hangar.
Hold your positions. Black Widow is inbound.
I don't have a shot on that guy.
ETA is 3 minutes.
Oh. I like how Charlie is just like out in the open. That guy in the mountain, I can't... Yeah, he's right there. I don't have a shot of him. That's an enemy. Yeah, it's easy. Taking advantage of the confusion created, Allied ground forces have begun to make significant advances against enemy forces. Bravo team will be briefed on the next mission as soon as intel makes it available. Destroy an enemy outpost designated Objective Castle. Okay. This is gonna be quick. Like, I haven't even reached the 3-hour mark, and I'm like, just plowing through it. Move quickly to Objective Castle and eliminate all enemy forces. There won't be many patrols, but expect heavy resistance from the base and the nearby fuel depot. This mission will only be a success if all enemy resistance is eliminated. So it's another kill mission.
Bravo, command. Head northwest until you hit the enemy outpost. The good news is that the harsh weather seems to have limited the number of patrols, so you should have an easy route to the outpost. The bad news is that all those patrols will be holed up inside the outpost when you get there. Get in, take out the hostiles, and secure that base.
Limited number of patrols, my ass. How is that limited number of patrols? There are like a lot of them out there patrolling around the perimeter. want to clear out that bunker. Oh god, what was that?
Alpha 2 is down.
Secure the chemical weapons bunker at objective Nero. So it's another one of those tunnel things they have to secure.
Charlie, Alpha team is down.
Bunker secured. Oh wait. Oh, you can finally switch weapons while reloading. That's good. Because like in Black Hawk Down you couldn't, which was like really bad. So if you run out of ammo and you're reloading, you're stuck with it. Because I always use that to like interrupt a reload in case like I encountered somebody while reloading.
Charlie 2 is down.
Come on, man. Step it up. How can they not die when they're always just out in the open and everything? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh god, he's tough. There's our tank. Whoa, what the hell? I'm out. And he's still coming. Oh my god, run. That fucking BTR will tear my ass up. Oh god. How do I deal with this guy? I don't have any more rockets. There is a rocket pack behind this helipad, but... Hold on. You don't have the smoke and, like, the grenades the smoke grenades anymore. Good god, dude. Like, nice collision. It hit the wall. I'll just respawn. At least now that I respawn, I can, like, just use the AT-4 again. Speaking of tanks, there we go. It's like, I've been going through, like, a lot of Delta Force games. I've encountered, like, armored vehicles and fast-moving vehicles, helicopters. But I haven't encountered a tank in this game, this series yet. Now I have. Oh my god, he's carrying a lot of shit. Frostbite. Parachuting in and recover nuclear warheads from the crash site at objective break. Alright, let's do it. Of course, we're going for the M249. Halo.
This is command. The Air Force has
Oh, I can't aim down while I'm parachuting. Okay, makes sense.
confirmed that the aircraft was transporting nuclear devices. Get your team on site ASAP and secure those
Jet from above, motherfuckers.
in the area, and we cannot afford to have WMD fall into their possession. Move out. Bravo, this is Alpha.
Let me guess, I can use the vehicles? No! Ah, that sucks. They locked it out. That would have been fun if you get to use like the vehicles in this mission. There are vehicles in the Peru campaign, motorcycle and FAV buggy, but I would have loved to driven one of those. Is that the crash site? Yeah, it is.
Alpha team has eyes on the wreckage. There is significant enemy activity in the area. Bravo team, this is Alpha. We have eyes on increased and frantic enemy activity. It looks as if they got to the nukes before we did. Bravo. King 6. We have a trace on the package. Somewhere north of the base. Alpha here. Proceeding to secondary objective. Alpha and Bravo teams. This is command. We cover those weapons from the enemy now. We can't afford to have nuclear weapons in enemy hands. Bravo. Move north and employ any means necessary to recover the weapons.
Dude, the way that the way these missions are is just really reminding me of like the missions you can make in Arma 3, like legit. Yeah, this is similar to like the house that I had to clear in Land Warrior. Oh my god, where is that son of a bitch?
Bravo, Alpha team. We're at the weather station. Looks like we're going to have company.
Is that an enemy up there? Yes, it is. I do like the fog in this one. This is the reason why I want more Arctic campaigns and like military shooters, because like the weather can be an enemy in that, like the fog and like the snowfall and everything. I guess by 2005, you have to be like a really hardcore fan of Delta Force to actually enjoy this. Because by 2005, Battlefield 2 already came out, Call of Duty 2 already came out, America's Army was a thing. So, I guess, like, you could say, like, yeah, people would still enjoy this, but it's not exactly, like, as groundbreaking as it was when Delta Force came out. But I enjoy it, because, like, I love this generic type of thing. There's another guy. Yeah, not another guy, but 3 guys. Inside the building, I believe.
Bravo, we have eyes on the package. Repeat, we have eyes on the package. Don't let them load it into that truck.
Where is the truck? Ow! Oh my god. Just respawn me, dude. I'm so glad the checkpoint was in here. It's like that guy in DayZ. I'm back. I like how the sound effects actually change suddenly. Are you sure it's clear? Alpha's not shooting. But doesn't mean like there's no enemies out there. Yeah, I thought so. It's like the teammates are really, really dumb. Of course the nuclear stuff is gonna glow. I wonder what the modding capabilities of this game is. Like, can I make custom stuff for it?
This is Alpha Team. We have secured Package 1, but Package 2 is nowhere to be found. They secured the other nuke before we got here. Copy that, Alpha. We are scrambling forces as we speak to recover that second nuke. Stand by for exfil. We have a bird on the way.
Well, we were able to secure one of the nuclear weapons. The other one was captured by the enemy. The enemy will probably hide their weapon well. But we have other ways of keeping them from using it. Okay. Storm Chaser. Destroy the crates containing the enemy's nuclear launch electronics at Objective Giant and Samson. Alright, M249.
Approach package with caution. Maybe.
I like how we just spawned and then like there's already enemies and everything. Thank God. How many points is it for kill? 5? God damn it, I got hit.
Charlie in position. We'll move on your signal.
There's health in there. Get it. He's still alive in there. Can you kill him, Charlie team? And an enemy helicopter. I need that health, dude. Frame rate drop.
Resistance. Copy, Alpha. Proceed with mission.
I think it's just the game engine itself that's doing the frame rate drops.
Alpha 2
the hell are they shooting at?
Alpha 1 is down.
You know, they're getting massacred. I need to get in that hell. I need to get that health. I don't want to respawn. It's on the top floor? No, it's not on the top floor. Is it outside? Yeah, it's outside.
Charlie 2 is down.
Sucks to be him, though. Where is it? Where is it? What? You won't let me go up the rooftop. How do I get there if you close the door? Like, hold on. No, there's no use key. Great, dude. Like, that's great. Is there another one? Nothing but ammo. The health is locked in on the rooftop of this place. Is there a ladder nearby? Anything? Where is it, dude? That is so weird. I think that's misplaced. Like, they placed it on the rooftop. They were meant to place it in the first floor inside that room. That's just great, dude. I have to do this with red health. Needs to have ammo, though. Destroy the nuclear launch electronics. You have to be really, really careful with this. All it takes is just one shot, dude. I think it's the fire particles that's what's making the frame rate go down. That's weird. Dude, I really need to use the bathroom right now. I'll go to the bathroom when I'm dead. Dude, where is that son of a bitch? Dude, come out of the fire. It's like Terminator 2. Holy fucking shit. There's health there. The thing that I'm glad about this Delta Force Xtreme is when my teammates die, I don't fail the mission, because like in Black Hawk Down, if you lost a lot of friendlies, you fail the mission, which is kind of ridiculous of how stupid the AI can get, and then I get punished for that. Where the hell? Oh my god, it looks like I didn't need the help. Next step will be to secure the launch codes from the enemy to stop any chance that they could use the nuclear weapons. Bravo team should be ready to move as soon as the information in the college codes is prepared. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom, get some more water and everything. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Pandora's box. Secure a laptop computer containing nuclear launch codes from an enemy base designated objective mission. This is gonna be quick, dude. M16, that's it? You don't... fine, at least it's the M16. It has aim down.
Bravo. King 6. We have a trace on the package. Somewhere north of the base. Approach package with caution. It may be...
This is Charlie. We're moving in.
I have shooters west. Shooters west. We have heavy perimeter defense. Watch the target! Watch the target! We have hostiles on our flank!
Look at the barrage of bullets out there. I'm not gonna lie, like, looking at this gunfight right here, it looks like Star Wars for some reason. I think that's the laptop computer right there. I can't hit that guy in the bunker. That's a tree. Oh, that's my teammate.
This is King 6. Bravo, search the base. Alpha and Charlie, provide overwatch.
fucking god. I didn't know there was a fucking... I need to get to that AT4 back. Can't hit shit. You can't hit shit. Give me that. Still alive, dude. Can we use the grenade rounds? There we go. The turret is still alive. What do you mean? There we go. Oh, there's a T90 in there, or a T72. I wonder if that comes alive. I would be really happy if, like, the tank, like, suddenly moved. Like, I would love that to happen right now. Did that tank suddenly move?
Bravo, you're closing in on the objective. Stay alert.
That's a teammate.
Get the shooter! Get the shooter! We have multiple shooters moving down from the north. Packages upstairs. Packages upstairs. Find the package, Bravo. You're running out of time. This is King 6. Move the
That's a
package
teammate.
towards the extraction point.
I swear to God. I want that tank to, like, start moving. I thought I killed you. Man, hitting that guy in the bunker is so freaking hard. Finally. Can we pull out of here already? Can we get the fuck out of here? Well, let's get to the landing zone. Good God. Yeah, it's always been in the middle since, like, Black Hawk Down. like how they the last position they spawned me is where the laptop was, and I lost the laptop because like when I die I drop the item, so I have to pick it up in my body again. And there's a helicopter, enemy helicopter out there. Gotta hit the pilot. Where's the laptop? Hello? Well, I guess I still have it then. It's not on the icon in the HUD. Without the codes containing the computer you recovered, enemy forces will not be able to input the targeting information necessary to launch their nuclear weapons. Covered operations continue in the Russian Federation and the U.S. to find those who supplied the coordinates. Secure the nuclear weapons at Objective Nova by eliminating all hostile forces at the facility. I want to try the MP5 if they'll let me. I want to try the MP5. And they won't let me try the MP5. Okay. Is it me, or like is the voice like command sounds like AI? Yeah. Yeah, HQ sounds like AI voice generated. Or at least for me. Because I've used somebody similar in like the AI voices. It sounds exactly like him. Suddenly went quiet. Like, eliminate the hostile and secure the nuclear weapons Objective Nova. Alright. Where is he? Oh god damn. I think that's why they wanted me to use the M203. At least I'm encountering like some armored vehicles, because like I've been hoping for that. Nobody in the bunker. Or is there? Killed the pilot. Yeah, it is way too close. At least they made it like have alpha transparency. It's not a solid thing. Having a rough time killing that guy in the bunker. There we go. Oh, there was a guy on top of that tank. Are they gonna move the tank? I don't see the turret, like, aiming towards my direction. I hear engines, though. Oh! Oh my god, this is gonna be interesting. There we go. They gave me what I wanted. This is gonna be interesting. The tank did move. Because, like, I heard engine sounds, and then I saw smoke. And it's not exactly smoke. It was, like, the snow and the tracks. Oh, god damn. Oh, shit. Is there... Oh, yeah, there's an ammo inside this building. Problem is, I think they already blew the tank up. Did they? No, they didn't. I need to get in this building. Give me that. Oh, God. This asshole right here. Don't spoil my moment. Dude, that is some powerful rocket that can... that it can push the tank that much. I understand the BTR, but the tank is ridiculous. How many more rounds does it take? Holy shit. If this was real, I would have been dead earlier. Alright, there's another one in the next building. Noob them, dude! This is gonna be interesting, run, bitch! Yeah, I know, right? It made him bunny hop. I was just saying, like, that's way too over the top. I understand with the BTR, but with the tank, like the T... I think it's a T-72, that's a bit over the top. The tank is heavy enough to, like, withstand that. And it's moving. It's like I'm playing Army, man, for Christ's sake. Can I get some support here? Holy shit, is there an armory near? I do love that they actually get a tank battle in this. I've been asking for that. And I'm running out of ammo. Last grenade round. Come here, you son of a bitch. I'm dead. Okay. Last mag. Look at this guy just standing here. Asshole. Just like Syria. Alright, what can I throw at this son of a bitch? And he's about to blow up anyway.
Black Widow to Bravo. Bomb squad is en route to help clean up. Hang tight.
Not really, because, like, the one they used in Rainbow Six are actually U.S. Army Arctic gear. Just white coverings and shit. It's fucking snow, for Christ's sake. The S team has secured the nuclear weapons and they're being sent to a facility in the U.S. to be destroyed. Specialist forces have captured the enemy commanders and they're being sent to Moscow for trial. Congratulations on the job well done. I think that's the entire... Yep, that's the entire Novaya Zemlya campaign. So we're now in Chad. Advance on the CNLF base and destroy the enemy's air capabilities at objective force. I want to try the MP5. Yes, let's try the MP5. Oh, it's a full stock one. Okay, we're going Chuck Norris into shit. Wait, what? Okay. What the hell happened?
Bravo team, this is Alpha. We are closing in on outpost.
What the hell happened to my motorcycle? It stopped moving. Jank! Frickin' jank! Or am I at the objective already? Alright, I think I am at the objective already. Oh god, it's so inaccurate. I understand it is a SMG, but I wanted to give it a shot. Good god. 9 mil, dude. 9 mil. Look at that guy just running in place. Them. much rounds do I have left? And the helicopter just flew up.
Bravo, don't let that helo get away.
How do you expect me to destroy it with an MP5? Get out of the way. That was a direct hit, dude. Great. I think getting the MP5 was a bad idea. I don't even see my bullets, dude. The drop is so heavy. Like, I have to aim so high for it. Yeah, exactly. And I hit the tail, by the way. Screw this. I'm gonna fucking switch. MP5, dude, was such a disappointment. I'm gonna go for the M249. Yeah. Who am I kidding? It's just so stupid.
This is Alpha. We are closing in on outpost. Bravo, Alpha. There are 4 helicopters on the ground. Repeat, 4 helos on the ground.
They sure they're on the ground. I hear rotors. I'm gonna reload for the helicopter that's gonna be coming. Yeah, I hear the helicopter. The guy is like shooting a sniper rifle. There goes the helicopter.
Bravo, don't let that helo get away.
Yeah, it's so much easier.
One helo down.
Is it even reaching the helicopter? Motorcycle just blew up. Alright, there's ammo out there. So I can see the hell glowing, but I don't see the ammo. Yo, Microtrist, how you doing? The reason for that, Microtwist, is it English? Because if they're speaking in English, the reason why they repeat shit twice is because, like, they're still building, like, their conversation in their minds. And they tend to repeat it before they get to, like, construct, like, the next sentence, that sort of thing. That's the most simplest way I could explain it. Sometimes it's out of, like, you know, in the moment, like an emotional thing. And the only reason for that, William, is because of the aim down. I was hoping I could get like a high ground advantage over this. There's another one over there. Nope, you can't. Like, they put it here. I'm out of AT-4 rockets. I need to get, like, the ammo box in the base. Dude is pretending to be dead. Nice throw, bitch. I can't even hold the left click without it being jank. The fuck on, how are the grenades this jank? Like, I'm clicking left click and it's taking a while for him to pull the fucking pin. Well, at least I have AT-4 rockets now. I could just fucking shoot the fucking helicopter from here. What's with the thick-ass smoke? Why are we in desert camo, but this isn't exactly a desert? Dude, like, mellow out in the smoke, holy shit. What's the last helicopter? Here you go. The loss of those helicopters has severely crippled the enemy and their offensive capability. Bravo team will be standing by until King 6 has the next assignment ready. Yes. Rescue the USAF helicopter pilot being held in the terrorist camp designated Objective Tremor. It's the first hostage rescue in this game. Wow. Really? You're forcing me to M4.
This is command. Our pilot should be in the base to the north. Get in there, take out any hostiles, get our guy, and get out. But make sure not to do anything that will put the hostiles in danger. Also keep an eye out for closing cars. Okay, Bravo. You guys have a nice walk in the park.
Now it's a desert. Okay, are we going for the Chuck Norris thing now? The only thing missing is the theme song. Yeet.
Alpha to Bravo, in position. We'll clear the extraction route after you locate hostage.
Oh, thank God it checkpointed me here. Infiltrate a rat's nest. Yeah, that's basically infiltrate. You see what I mean about the M4? Like, here's an example of why I hate how they implemented, like, the scope system in this game. So, like in the original one, you have to be standing still to aim down with the scope, right? But the problem with this one is, once you move, you zoom out and you don't zoom back in automatically. You have to press right-click again. And it has to be, like, a deliberate right-click. It's not like after you stop moving. I just wish, like, even if you move, like, you zoom out, but you zoom back in again once you stop moving.
Alpha 1 is down.
Hate that shit. Because I'm fine being the scope like back in the original one. It's just that one little thing that gets me... It's fucking annoying. So I end up hip firing this fucking thing. And not to mention that they're forcing the M4 in this mission. And again, what's the point of going for like the original aim down on like the M4, but with the rest of the weapons it aim down's like normal, like in Black Hawk Down? Like, I don't get it. The least they could have done is like when you're aiming down and you move, you zoom back in once you stop walking, so it makes it faster. It's so fucking counterintuitive. Where is that guy? I like how the enemies are shooting without even me being in their sights. Wow. Thank God for like the respawn mechanic, because they're using Joint Ops engine.
Bravo, King 6. The hostage should be in the tent near you. Alpha, can you see the hostage?
What hostage?
Alpha to King, there is no hostage. I repeat, no one home, no hostage. Bravo, King 6. They have moved the hostage. Abort mission. I repeat, abort mission.
hostage was moved. The rescue mission went smoothly. During the mission, evidence was found that suggests the identity of one of the hostage takers and points to the location of an enemy base camp. Our team is ordered to stand prepared once mission planning is finished for the next step in rescuing our pilot. Destroy the CNLF post communications capability by destroying the tower and dish at Projector Rumble. Okay. This is going way too smoothly because of like the respawn thing. M249, of course.
Bravo, you're going to need to get to that C3 post and destroy the communications equipment. Do that, and we can zero in on the hostage location while the CNLF head south, take out the equipment, and then get to the extraction point.
You don't like the menu music? It's fine for me. It's not as good as like the original Delta Force menu music though. Oh god, there's a fucking lot of them. Original's better than this ass. Gotta get that ammo. Really, dude? Now you hit me? While you're floating in midair. Of course I'm dead. Oh, it's my teammates.
Bravo, your target is the dish. Take out the dish. We have eyes on antenna. Roger. Eliminate both targets. Charlie is in position. Ready to move out.
Fucking whole lot of you. Come on, dude. That far, dude? Teammates are not hitting anybody down there.
Charlie 1 is down.
Yeah, just die, motherfucking useless shit. They can't even get the guys that are close to them. I can't believe that shit. God, why does it have to be satchel charge? Can it be just 84? Good God. Can't even hit that guy, dude. Like, had to be the satchel charge, eh? If that was 84, it would have been easy. Can't even cover you while you plant the fucking satchel charge. And this guy just goes roaming around the goddamn... not hitting anybody. You know what? Hold on there. Like, this motherfucker's gonna get it from me. Look at how close he is. This... I can't even kill my own friendly. Fuckers. Oh, can you be useful? Can you be useful? Can you be useful? While I do the goddamn objective that these fucking cunts can't even help me with? I want him to blow up with the fucking... That Black Hawk is gonna go down. He can't even... Look at how the helicopter's oriented. It's not helping the minigunner with that stupid shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, it's one of those dumbasses in GTA Online that doesn't rotate the helicopter so it will help the guys who are in the guns.
Elimination confirmed. Proceed to extraction point for rendezvous with Black
Oh,
Widow.
you're not going home. You're not going home. You're not going home. You're not...
Approaching the LZ.
You're not going home, motherfucker. Oh my god. Just get it over with, dude. Destroy the enemy training base, designated off projected flare by eliminating the hostile forces. Right. Eliminate any enemy personnel in and around the base, within the base has a higher than normal number of troops patrolling. Yeah. The usual shit. Just kill everybody on sight.
Black Widow. Alpha is in the hole. Charlie is en route to exfil. Black Widow to King 6. Insertions are complete. Heading to the house.
I would say, like, out of all the Delta Force campaigns I've played, excluding Urban Warfare, Team Saber is the hardest one. Always behind the door, and of course. You're scared of everything, dude. You talk a lot of shit, but you're scared. Alright, where's the next? There's a lot of ammo out there. That means, like, there's gonna be a lot of vehicles coming in. Yeah, they give you the AT4, there's gonna be vehicles coming in here. God damn it.
Alpha, patrol the camp. Charlie and Bravo, move inside the structures. This is Alpha.
Slow
We have a man
walk
down. We have
all
a
the
man
way
down.
there. Why aren't these two moving in? That shit. I like how they're invulnerable, but they can't hit anybody. And there is a vehicle out there. I could see it. I don't know why, like, like, that movement thing is becoming, like, a problem now. Like, the clunky movement. I don't know why, like, they've always had, like, smooth walking and, like, movement with all of the previous ones. It's only when it comes to this particular installment, now it's clunky. It's like they did it on purpose. Are you two gonna start doing anything? Or no? I have to clear it out. Fucker. What the hell are my teammates doing, dude? And there's no commands for it. Yeah, I can't command a squad. The movement is so it's hard to. The reason why I'm complaining about how the clunky the movement is, it's so hard to check on tight corner because of this fucking movement. I have to clear out the entire camp. And these two fucks are just standing there, as usual. The way I could explain the movement thing is, like, you know how, like, in some simulator FPS games, like, I'm looking for, like, a really good game that is an example of it. Like, each step is, like, one, like, model movement. Like, the camera's just, like... You see that, right? Yeah. Like, that's... I'm just slightly tapping W, and I have red keys, so I can actually just tap it, like, slightly. Like, it doesn't move all the way. It's, like, doing a step. Like, an animation of step, like, trying to be realistic and everything. So with that, like the camera moves with the movement, that sort of thing. Yeah, you can see it, right? Yeah, that's the thing I'm talking about. Why it's so hard to clear tight corners in this fucking game. It's because of that goddamn clunkiness right there. It wasn't like that in Black Hawk Down. The difference with Black Hawk Down is you can't lean out of doorways. Here you can, but now they replace it with, like, these clunky-ass movement like this. It's, like I said, it's like they did it on purpose for some reason just to fuck with you. And, like, strafing is slower than moving forward. It's like... I'm thinking of a game that has that kind of, like, clunky movement, and they expect you to, like, clear corners, like, perfectly. And they don't give you flashbangs anymore. You just have a frag grenade. You don't even have smoke grenades. So, like, you think, like, the grenades that would, like, be really important in this situation, you'd have it. But you don't anymore. It's like, oh, nobody used it anyway. I'll use it. I was looking for the flashbangs and the smoke grenades earlier, and it turns out they removed it. So it's a remake of the first one, but it's also, like... There are some parts here that's kind of a downgrade, like the scope, for example.
King 6, this is Charlie. Objective secure. I repeat, objective secure.
Oh my god. I knew that it was gonna be a problem later. Penetrate the enemy base, designated objective lava, and rescue the hostage. Okay. I knew it was gonna be problematic later, like the, I'm just gonna use the MP5. Like, use the sniper rifle. Why do I have the knife right away?
This is it, Bravo. Head northeast and take out the hilltop guards. Get in there and get our man out. Then move to extraction point.
Oh my god. Can we do this with the MP5? Let's see. Oh, it's even weaker. Like, I'm hitting him, but not dying. Am I using a fucking airsoft gun here? Like, goddamn. Alright, fine. You want me to use a sniper rifle? So be it. Just give me an assault rifle, for Christ's sake. Stop forcing me this garbage.
This is it, Bravo. Head northeast and take out the hilltop guards.
At least in, like, the original Delta Force, they don't force you to, like, weapons. Any more of you rushing fucks? Yeah, there's more of you. Alright. Now what? Move to waypoint lava. Can I kill people first so I can maximize the bullets before I pick up the ammo pickup? I mean, there is ammo pickup, like, over there, so might as well pick it up there. Just in case. I really like how quiet it is. Fucking easy. I like how the Black Hawk is just standing by there. Like I said, I have no problem with, like, the old school crosshair like this. All I ask is when I move, just zoom it back in again. Get shot in the head, you fuck. Yo, Dorian, how you doing? We're 8 out of 9 in the Delta Force games. And Delta Force Xtreme is basically just a remake of Delta Force 1. How you been, man?
Alpha is moving in through the west entrance.
Oh my god, I knew there was somebody behind the door. God damn it. The red screen is too much.
Alpha to Bravo, we're in position. Ready to
at
clear the
least it's-
extraction route.
At least I don't have to replenish my ammo. I would say if you want to go into like the Delta Force games, yeah, I would say just play this, because like it makes it easier, because like you could just respawn like mid-mission, like
This
of
is
your
Alpha, we
last
have a man down.
checkpoint.
We have a man down.
So you can easily go into like these types of games if you're not used to like how like old FPS games are like back in the mid 2000s. So this is like the best game you can go into if you want to dabble into like the Delta Force series. Yeah, the movement is so clunky. It's hard to explain, but once you played this and you felt it, yeah, it's definitely clunky as hell. Like it's fine if you're traversing to open ground and everything, but if you're starting to clear like tight corners in interiors, it's hard as fuck. Cause like in case if you need to like clear a corner like this one, you need like smooth movement like this, and then you need to stop right away so you can shoot. What happens is if you strafe, it goes for like an extra like inch, and then you miss your shot. Are we all doing good? A little progress in some Arkham Knight's Origins revival. Had someone help me look inside some files. Might be a chance to see if come back online. Starting out by the OG Xbox One with the 50 winners for insignia. Oh, I already own it, dude. I'm waiting for it. I'm just waiting for that. Like the OG Xbox Black Hawk Down is like the best port there is, cause like it's the one that's most accurate for like compared to like the PC version. The PS2 is like really different. It tries to be similar, but it's different in a way compared to like the PC Delta Force games. The OG Xbox is like the nearest one.
Get me out of here!
Why are you moving right away when the area's not clear yet? When these guys can't shoot for shit.
Moving west for extraction. Bravo, cover him.
What the fuck are you doing? Motherfucker went Leroy Jenkins on our asses. I said a PS2 version is playable online, but it looks it's not as good. Fortunately, a lot of rubber banding, to be frank. The footage is from people who are super remote locations. That's expected. It's not just that one particular game. It's expected on like all console online games that are using X-Link Kai. Yeah, like it's expected. Especially like if you're in a remote country, and most people who wants to play these console games are the ones like in really weird territories, like for example Southeast Asia, South America, those locations. Can you imagine like doing like an event like 50 OG Xbox will be connected to like one server for that? The assault on the base not only successful liberated the kidnapped UN peacekeeper, but also eliminated the last of the CNLF forces. Chad armed forces have moved into that base and have taken all remaining CNFL personnel into custody. Congratulations, General Dan Bravo team. Apparently that's it. That's Xtreme. GG. Yeah. That's the entirety of Delta Force Xtreme. That quick, 4 hours. Well, that's a GG. 8 out of 9 games of Delta Force. It's so quick, dude. I wonder what's... Oh, it's connecting to Nova World. There's no local area network. Oh, I can't play LAN? Is that it? That sucks. That is so quick. 4 hours. Like, exact. 4 hours exact. The entire Delta Force Xtreme. Yeah, that's definitely Xtreme, dude. They did cut down a few campaigns and missions from the original Delta Force, but I can say, like, it's just a remake. A cut-down remake, more like it. No wonder Nova Logic went under, dude. Anyway, alright. I am gonna raid out here. I don't have Xtreme 2 installed yet, so, like, I have to get it to GOG. I'm pretty sure Xtreme 2 is in GOG. I didn't expect it would be that short. Like, for Christ's sake. Just 3 campaigns with at least at most 12 missions each campaign. So that's like, what? 36 missions overall, and they went by so quick. Another one. Yeah, like, one more. Like, I have one Delta Force game remaining, and I've beaten the entire series. I didn't count the console ports, except for Urban Warfare, because it's its own thing, so it's its own installments. Compared to, like, Black Hawk Down, they were just ports. So, yeah, like, 8 out of 9 games, just one remaining, which is Delta Force Xtreme 2. Which I'm curious, is it just gonna be, like, a continuation of, like, the missions they left out in 1? It's still gotta be, like, a Delta Force 1 remake with, like, the missions that were missing from Xtreme 1? Or is it gonna be a remake of Delta Force 2? Because it's Xtreme 2. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see if we can raid. I think that was so quick. Like, really quick. I was expecting, like, 4 or 5 more missions in that campaign before I was done. It turns out, like, that was the last one. Because, like, in the original one, I don't think that was, like, the last mission for Chad in the original one. The hostage, like, the rescuing the pilot thing. I'm pretty sure there was more in the original one. There were actually more missions in the original one. I believe, like, there were, like, 5 campaigns, and each of them had, like, 15, 12 apiece. That's why Delta Force 1 took, like 8 hours, 9 hours to beat overall. That one just took 4 hours. Like, I can't believe how short it was. Like, how much did Delta Force Xtreme go for? Like, back in the original one. I'm gonna raid Jank Jesus, dude. Like, he's doing PS1, PS2 challenge, so if you guys are up for some more, like, retro, like, this time 6th gen console, I need to get back to, like, the 6th gen of consoles. Like, I'm thinking of, like, a game to play on OG Xbox and PS2, like, I mean, I would beat Omega Shrine on PS2, I only have, like, a few missions left, might as well beat that. What else is there? Like, I got a few games on OG Xbox, but I'm not in the mood to play them. I'll probably finally try the Conflict series, because, like, a lot of people have been mentioning, like, oh, try the Conflict series, even though, when it came out, I've heard from my friends, personally, like, oh, don't try that, it's a piece of shit. Okay, and so I never bothered to try the Conflict series. Anyway, let's go for it. I'm gonna raid Jank Jesus. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. That was, like, one short-ass game, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That was so short. 4 hours. Thanks for stopping by, Dorian. I wish, like, this game just cost, like, $30, because that's ridiculous, dude. Like, really ridiculous at how short it was. Not to mention it was easier, because you just respawn after you die. You just respawn, and you can continue from the last checkpoint you went through the mission. So it's easier. not even easier. It's like down, like hands down easy. The easiest Delta Force game there is because of that system. And the reason why it has like the respawn thing, it was originally because of Joint Operation Typhoon Rising. It had a PvE co-op mode where there's like 20 of you and you go through like this huge mission with like AI, the same thing like you had with Black Hawk Down. And if one player dies, you just respawn at like your start point. So they use that engine to get like the vehicles. That's because like that's where they finally implemented vehicles in like the Delta Force engine, quote unquote, is in Joint Operation Typhoon Rising. So they use that engine to get vehicles into Delta Force Extreme, but they didn't bother to fix up like to change the respawn thing and just use save files. But I'll be back with like Xtreme 2. I'll see you guys next time. I have some stuff to do. I need to check. See you.